10-1. 10-2.
All right.
3 minutes
Shutting
to
down
the start
practice.
of the race.
We'll get our VTA drivers out there and our marshals for our 21.5 class. 21.5 touring is Justin, Dan, Mike's in this one, Alex, and Nick. You guys are out to marshal. As always, we're streaming on YouTube, so if people somewhere want to watch, send them to Crash and Bash Hobbies YouTube page.
Glenn Aubrey. Two minutes to the start of the race. Mr. Flip Flops.
Justin says we need to put a bullseye on the wall right here. First person to hit it gets a free set of arms. Yeah, right, exactly. Should be one more. Who's the last marshal? Dan. Dan, he's coming. Yeah, he's coming.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, so you could.
Dougie
Fresh. Probably go in the, well, we might need somebody over.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, Justin, you can probably grab one of the long ones there. You just passed them, Justin, right back here on the wall. There you go.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Sir Rex-a-Lot. Mike Clement.
Yeah. That should be fine.
Less than 5. Sam Rainier.
All right, let's hold up on the left side, guys. All right, Colin's going to lead us off on this one, followed by Eric, Sam, Scott, Glenn, Doug, and Mike. Going to be going pretty quick with the call, so be ready. Marshall's ready. Colin ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Eric, Sam, Scott, Glenn, Doug, and Mike. All right, 7 VTAs out on the track. Got our big trophy race coming up next weekend. Hopefully everybody can make it to that one that's here today. I think we're going to keep the same layout. You never know, though. Might feel saucy next weekend, but what the? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, reverse field. Glenn went a little wide there, got into the pipe. That's why we have the minimum set. 1 minute, 30 seconds into this one, we got Mike Clement up top, followed by Eric, Scott, Colin, Glenn, Doug, and Sam. That's a new ride for Sam. He's getting her figured out. It's one of those Ciro chassis. We got a bunch of people running those. There's plenty of help out there if you need a setup advice. Did you say don't ask you, Dan? Is that what you're saying?
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Mike Clement in first place, followed by Mr. Flip Flops in second place, followed by Scott Weiss in third place.
Up next is Vortex Sportsman. We've got Mike, Evan, Eric, Phil, Tim, Karina, and Dave in that one. You guys should be getting ready. Set your cars down with about 30 seconds left in the pit lane. Try to get everybody used to that. Might try to incorporate that more often. We don't usually use those couple feet in the front stretch anyway, so. Yeah, I think it'll help congestion. My plan is, Colin and Sam getting together on the sweeper.
Left.
They got out of there quick, though. Oh, hold on. We got a battery. We got to watch the infield. Nick's trying to do some surgery here for Sam. Just unplugging it. Okay. Mike and Eric have a battle going on up top. They're 1.6 between them right now. Fast lap of the race is going to Eric. He's 11.60. Mike's got 11.70. Glenn with an 11.63. Colin with 11.91. Scott Weiss 11.97. We got one on the last keyhole there. Left side keyhole, all clear.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Mike Clement in first place, followed by Mr. Flip Flops in second place, followed by Glenn Aubrey in third place.
"17 seconds remaining, drivers." Eric's chipping away at Mike's lead right now. I don't think he's going to have enough time this round. Here comes the tone. Keep going until she calls your name.
Mr. Flip Flops done.
Oh.
Glenn Aubrey done. Scott Weiss done. Sir Rex-a-Lot done.
You're still on the clock, Mike. Keep going, Mike.
Dougie Fresh done. Mike Clement done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Good race, guys. Now we've got our Vortex Sportsman group.
Up next, race number 2. Vortex Sportsman. Heat 1 of 1. Eric von Sprecken. Dave Buchheit.
You're more willing. You're more daring than I. I'd go. I'd say
Mike
I'd
McCoy.
Go. Yeah, right there.
Evan Kolak. One minute to the start of the race. Phil Kolak.
Season points for this class is getting tight. We got I think our
45
top
seconds
three
to
aren't
the
here
start of the
today,
race.
so
Tim
a
Newman.
lot of guys behind there are going to capitalize. Yeah, if you need more axle covers, let me know. I've got some more.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah. All right, guys. Order on this one's going to be Mike, Evan, Eric, Phil, Tim, and Dave. Green is going to get into the next round. All right. Marshall's ready. Mike ready. You're going on the tone in less than 5. Evan, Eric, Phil, Tim, and Dave. Seven. Watch the left or right side, guys. All right, all clear. One minute, 25 seconds into this one. We have Dave up top, followed by Phil, Mike, Evan, Tim, and Eric. Fast lap's going to Dave. He's been practicing 12.4. Phil, 13.8. Mike with a 13.9. Evan, a 14.5. Tim, a 16.6. And Eric, a 15.7.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dave Buchheit in first place, followed by Phil Kolak in second place, followed by Mike McCoy in third place.
Anybody that's planning on coming to the trophy race next weekend, Friday practice is included in your entry fees for the trophy race. So, FYI, come on over Friday. It's just practice day. We're getting going bright and early. Doors open at 7 next Saturday. We'll get started a little earlier, so we make sure to do practice. We'll try to do a controlled practice that morning. So I'll have a schedule up. Oh, we got one down on the right side. Watch, we got one upside down on the right side. All right, all clear. Ooh, we got bashing happening in the center section.
2 minutes left.
Eric turning his fast lap there, a 14.0. He's moving his way up through the pack a little bit. Getting faster. got one down on the front stretch. All right, all clear. Up next is our GT12. Steve, Roger, Mike, Jim, and Colin. You guys are up next.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dave Buchheit in first place, followed by Phil Kolek in second place, followed by Mike McCoy in third place.
Watch, there we go. He's figuring it out. "15 seconds remaining, drivers. Finish strong." There's a tone. Keep going until she calls her name.
Mike McCoy done. Evan Kolek done. Tim Newman done. Phil Kolek done. Dave Buchheit done. Eric von Sprecken done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Yeah, just put it down there. If you lost an axle cover, Glenn's your man. He's got it. Couple of them. Yeah, I should just have a little bucket, yeah. There is a bucket on the tech table, but those are set separate.
Up next, race number 3. GT12. Heat 1 of 1. Jim Good. Mike Clement. Steve Sanger. Roger Venhouse. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Dave, 30 seconds to the start of the race.
You can probably go in the back corner if you want to. All right, thanks guys.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Sir Rex-a-Lot.
We'll give Colin a lap or two here if he needs it to get his tires warmed up. He's always take a minute.
Less than 5.
Need that take the expo out button. Seriously? I've got mine turned down to like 40%. All right, we'll get this one going. Steve's going to lead us off, followed by Roger, Mike, Jim, and Colin. All right. Marshall's ready. Steve ready. You're going on the tone in less than 5. Roger. Mike, Jim, and Colin. 5-minute GT12 qualifier. Ooh, Roger gets into the pipe there. He's good to go. Get into those marbles and those tires. Pick them all up. Takes a few turns to get them cleaned off again. Here we go. Now he's got traction again. Like how you guys all coordinated your colors. I can tell everybody apart very easily. Thanks for that. I'm sure that was worked out ahead of time. All right, 1 minute, 15 seconds in. We got Mike up top, followed by Colin, Jim, Steve, and Roger. Ooh, Roger got upside down in the backstretch. Mike's over to get him. There we go. Now Jim's moved up to second. He's had a couple good 11-7 laps in a row here. Mike Clements out in front. He's flying out there. His fast lap's down 11.48.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Mike Clement in first place, followed by Sir Rex Alot in second place, followed by Jim Good in third place.
Up next is our slash class. We've got Karina, Dakota, Dave, Eric, and Doug in a semi. Ouch! Oh no! Watch the right side, guys. Watch the sweeper. Watch the sweeper.
Two minutes left.
Everybody's got these cars just dialed in pretty well here. Looks like it's getting better. Well, yeah. Oh, spin out, no sweeper. Steve and Mike getting together there.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Mike Clement in first place, followed by Jim Good in second place, followed by Sir Rex Alot in third place.
"40 seconds remaining, drivers. 40 seconds. Mike, Jim, Colin, Steve, Roger. Jim and Colin, that's the closest race. They're 1 second between them right now. Keep going, keep going. She will call your name when you are done.
Jim Good done. Steve Sanger done. Sir Rex a
I
lot
think
done.
we got everybody. Yep,
Mike Clement
everybody's done.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Good race, guys. Mike takes that one. Sets a TQ pace, 26.507. Colin got second. Jim third. Steve and Roger.
Up next, race number 4. Slash Brush 2 WD Heat 1 of 1. Dakota Powell. Dougie Fresh. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Karina de Missile Meeker. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Dave and Eric were back to race Marshall race, so give them a second here.
Less than 5. Eric von Sprecken. Dave Buchheit.
Look like you're hiding in the corner over there, Doug. Yeah, I can imagine. All right, Doug's going to lead us out, followed by Karina, Dakota, Dave, and Eric. All right, do I have all my marshals? Oh, I'm missing Jim. Jim, can you join us for marshalling duty, sir? Thank you. All right, Doug's going on the tone. Marshall's ready. Doug ready, you're going on the tone, less than 5. Karina. Dakota. Dave. And Eric. Bullseye. Oh, still stuck. You good? Okay. Run away, Doug, run away. All right, watch a sweeper, watch a sweeper. One upside down the sweeper, guys. All right, all clear. Five-minute slash class. Doug's out there wheeling that semi. Hopefully we'll have some good participation with the semis for the trophy race. Started to, yes. Doug up top, followed by Dakota, Dave, Karina, and Eric.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Doug E. Fresh in first place, followed by Dave Buchheit in second place, followed by Karina de Misselmeeker in third place.
So weird. It does this sometimes. It skipped over Dakota. He's actually in first and slash with the slashes. Dakota, Dave, Karina, Eric for the slashes. Doug's out there doing semi things. We've got first heat of 25.5 stock touring up next. Ooh. Doug got into Karina on the sweeper. That's good. That's good.
Two minutes left.
So, yeah, up next we got Steve, Doug Oakley, Scott Weiss, Glenn, and Maya. You guys are on deck. We got one in the keyhole. That's Dave. Yeah, they're actually taking over first. I'm guessing Dakota's going to be by him now.
After 4 minutes, 1 minute left, the top drivers are Doug E. Fresh in first place, followed by Dave Buchheit in second place, followed by Karina de Misselmeeker in third place.
We've got Dakota on a 21.511 pace, Dave at a 21.514, Karina 17.503, Eric 16.510. Doug's out front. He's got a 21.510 pace going. Karina's pipe sliding. Here comes the tone. Keep going until she calls your name. Keep going, Dakota. Just made it.
Karina de Misselmeeker done.
Keep going, Dave. Keep going.
Doug E. Fresh done. Eric von Sprecken done.
Had your fast lap there,
Dakota
Eric. Last
Powell
lap.
done. Dave Buchheit done.
All right, good race,
All
guys.
drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Doug, you got Dakota by 0.16. Is Doug apologizing going on the stand again?
Up next, race number 5.
Sorry.
25.5 stock touring. Heat 1 of 2.
Get it out of the way. I like it.
Glenn Aubrey. Doug Morgear Oakley.
Holy moly, that thing rocking it over. Uh-oh. Trying to Rogan in
Scott Weiss.
Trying to give Rogan a run for his money?
1 minute to the start of the race.
I think you might need to take some traction out,
45
Doug.
seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah. Wait. Okay, that's right.
Steve Sanger. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Maya. Is Maya going to make it? I don't see him sitting where he was. I guess he's not. All right. Oh, we'll get him next round. All right, Steve's going to lead us out on this one.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Followed by Doug, Scott, and Glenn. All right. Marshall's ready. Steve ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Doug. Scott. And Glenn. One, two, three, all in first place. Oh, you ruined it, Glenn. Come on. He doesn't even hear me. He's locked in. Look at that face. Determination. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Doug's back going again. Go, go, go. Like that. That means. There's Maya. It's all good. I was like, where'd he go? Here or your real job? All right, we're 1 minute, 13 seconds in. Scott's leading this one, followed by Glenn, Steve, and Doug. Scott's fast lap is 11.53. Glenn, 11.70. Steve, 12.09. Doug, 11.57. Excuse me. I think so. Do I not? That's you. Yep, that's right. Sometimes, yeah, it's delayed. I had to drag yours up there, so, yep. No, you're good.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Scott Weiss in first place, followed by Glenn Aubrey in second place, followed by Steve Sanger in third place.
Up next, second heat, 25.5 touring. We've got Tim Marsh, Tim Newman, Eric Murray, John Mans, and Justin with his USGT. Ooh, there he goes. We're good to go. We got one in the second keyhole. Watch the left side, guys. All right, all clear.
Two minutes left.
Oh, wow. All right, we got one down in the middle. Doug knows how to make it special. I know, he did. He apologized before we started. Maya coming out of the pits with the fast lap of the race, 11.34. Scott Weiss is still leading this one. He's got it on a pace for a 26.509. Glenn's close on his tails now. Ooh, not anymore. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. We got red car, orange car, red car. They're all playing tag. You're it. 1 minute, 3 seconds remaining.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Scott Weiss in first place, followed by Glenn Aubrey in second place, followed by Steve Sanger in third place.
There's a tone. Keep going until she calls your name. Everybody's still on the clock. Keep going. Oh,
Steve
Glenn's
Sanger
stuck.
done.
No, he's done. Keep going. He's still on the clock. He's still on the clock. Glenn's still on there. Yep.
Doug Morgier
There you
Oakley
go.
done. Scott Weiss done.
Here we go.
Glenn Aubrey done. Maya done.
All right, that's
All
a race,
drivers
guys.
are finished.
Scott
The race
takes
is
that one,
completed.
26-5-11.
Up next, race number 6. 25.5 stock touring. Heat 2 of 2. Mr. Flip Flops. Tim Marsh. Justin Landau. Tim Newman. John Hamm the Gasmans. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. It looks like everybody's ready. Justin's going to lead us out with his USGT, followed by Tim Marsh, Tim Newman, Eric Murray, and John Mans. All right. Marshall's ready. Justin ready. You're going on the tone in less than 5. Tim, Marsh, Newman, Murray, and Mans. Good? Okay. The Tims got together. Uh-oh. We're still good. We're good. And Justin's working his way through the field. Yep. Might be fixed timing, but still a 21.5. Ooh, Eric and John going side by side through the sweeper. That was pretty cool. Yeah, it was impressive. Oh, dang, McStuffing it up. All right. Right now, John is on a 27.506 pace. Eric's on a 26.50. He's looking for that 27. Tim Marsh, 23.503. Tim Newman, 19.512. Justin's 28.50.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Justin Landau in first place, followed by Mr. Flip Flops in second place, followed by Tim Marsh in third place.
Hey, oh, the Tim's getting together again. Go, Glenn, go. Go, Glenn, go. Up next is... Sorry about that. I felt it coming. Thank you. 25.5 F1. We've got F1 coming up next. Dan, Jim, and Doug.
2 minutes left.
Eric's down to that 27 lap pace now. John's 27.505. Eric's 27.510. We will do a resort of this class, of course, once we go for round 2. Fast lap's going to, actually, Eric Murray, 11.04. John with 11.07. Justin's got his fast lap down to a 10.46.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Justin Landau in first place, followed by Mr. Flip Flops in second place, followed by Tim Marsh in third place.
She forgot about you, John, but I didn't. John's got first in the 25.5 class. Oh, body post brokers? Oh, body tuck. Glenn, push him back, push him back. There you go. Good to go. It's hard to see the body tuck with the black body. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Check your wheel nuts. Yeah, it's rubbing off. Scott's rubbing off on you, Tim. Scott's usually our check your nuts guy. Keep going until she calls your name, guys. Everybody's still on the clock.
Tim Newman done. Justin Landau done.
Yeah.
John Hamm the gas man's done. Mr. Flip
Scott,
Flops
check
done.
your wife's nuts.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right. All right, good race, guys. John took that one, followed by Eric, Tim Marsh, and Tim Newman. Justin was out there flying 29.510 pace. He picked up a lap. Now we've got our F1 cars. Come on
Up
down.
Next, race number 7. 25.5 F1. Heat 1 of 1. Jim Good. Jim Good. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
What's
Doug
happening
Morgier
over
Oakley.
there? Ah. There you go. You have to get a new body. Get your own body at least.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Dan, you going to make it, sir? Yeah, it looks like he's coming. Here we go.
Less than 5.
Say the only thing that's better about the 25 is the tires. Yeah, that's it. It does. It does. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah.
Dan Hooten.
You need a chassis protector so you can see it. All right. Looks like Dan's ready. Dan, Jim, and Doug. It's going to be that order. We're going to get it going on the tone. Less than 5 for Dan. Jim. And Doug. Ooh, F1. F1 goofing out here. Oh, man. Doug's got all the traction today. Yeah, Dougie traction roll. Doug's going to have more. He's going to have more nicknames than. You sound like a boxer coming out here. Doug Morgier. I'm sorry. Traction roll. What's that? Yeah, right. See that? We got one down on the sweeper. Doug's ripping up my track. Watch the right side. That F1's turning into a wedge real quick.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dan Hooten in first place, followed by Jim Good in second place, followed by Doug Morgier Oakley in third place.
Dan's got that new Exotech working pretty good out there. He's down to his fast lap 11.62. Yeah. New car goofing out there for Dan. Mm-hmm. Jim's got his fast lap at a 13.75. Doug with a 13.64. I think after seeing Dan's car, there's going to be more Exotech F1s out there. Mm-hmm. And they just put out a new one, I believe.
2 minutes left.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No more gear. 1 minute, 47 seconds remaining, drivers. Up next, race number 8. We got ProTech. ProTech. We got Mike, Dave, Phil, and Evan.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Dan Hooten in first place, followed by Jim Good in second place, followed by Doug Moore-Gear Oakley in third place. Dan Hooten done. Jim Good done.
Good
All
race,
drivers
guys.
are finished.
Dan took that one.
25.50
was his final time. Jim 21.503. Now we got ProTech. ProTech.
Up next, race number 8. Pro 4 Tech Heat 1 of 1. Dave Buchheit. Mike McCoy.
Marshals are coming, Evan. We might need one volunteer marshal if we could. If somebody's available to volunteer, that'd probably be helpful. So we have
1
at least
minute
4.
to the start of the race. Phil Kolak. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Evan Kolak.
All right, let's line it up, guys. It's going to be Mike, Dave, Phil, and Evan. Yeah, it should work. We should be good. Only 4 cars out there. All right, Mike's going on the tone. Marshall's ready. Mike ready. You're going on the tone. Are you staying down there, Doug? You staying down there? Okay. All right. Should be if they're coming this way, they'll be headed towards you at least. So, all right. Mike's going on the tone. Less than 5. Dave. Phil. And Evan. 5-minute race, guys. Ooh, Evan's upside down. There he goes. He's good. That knocked axle cover off somebody. For the trophy race, I do have trophies for both sportsman and pro for Vortex. So those are both separate classes for the upcoming trophy race. Oh, got into each other. Oh, watch, we got Mike down the front stretch there. Oh, Jim's on his way. Yeah, no, we'll do a break. 15, 20 minutes, something like that. We're moving through it pretty quick, so. I think this first round was less than an hour. Yeah. Up next is our 21.5 touring car class. We've got Justin, Dan, Mike, Alex, and Nick in that one.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dave Buchheit in first place, followed by Mike McCoy in second place, followed by Phil Kolek in third place.
Watch the left side, guys. Watch the left side. All right, all clear.
Two minutes left.
One minute, 25 seconds remaining. We got Dave up top, followed by Mike, Phil, and Evan. Fast lap's going to Dave at a 12.7. Mike with a 12.8. Phil 13.6. Evan 15.4.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Dave Buchheit in first place, followed by Mike McCoy in second place, followed by Phil Kolek in third place.
Evan and Phil getting together again. They seem to find each other. Oh, man. New tape, I guess. 5 seconds remaining, drivers. Dave just turned his fast lap of 12.58. Now 12.53. He's finding his groove here at the end. That was the tone. Keep going until she calls your name.
Phil Kolek done.
Keep going, Evan.
Mike
Evan,
McCoy
you're
done.
still on the clock. Everybody
Dave
else is
Kukai
done. Just Evan. Evan's still on the clock. Everybody else is done. Mike's going to race him. He probably can't hear it. All right, there we go.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Good race, guys. Dave took that one. 23.506 was a...
Up next, race number 9. 21.5 stock touring. Heat 1 of 1. Mike Clement. Nick McStuffins Williams. Hot Dog King. Dan Hooten. Justin Landau. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, looks like they're ready. Just need all my marshals.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. I'm sure Dave's on his way. All right, Justin's going to lead us out, followed by Dan, Mike, Alex, and Nick.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Justin's going on the tone. Marshall's ready. Our racer's ready. We're going in less than 5. Dan, Mike, Alex, and Nick. 5-minute, 21.5 touring car qualifiers. See what these guys can do. We got one. Okay, he's good. Alex looking a little loosey-goosey here. Ooh, watch our left side, guys. Left side. We got a Marshall on the way. They're off. All right, 1 minute, 12 seconds of this one. We got Justin out front, followed by Mike, Nick, Dan, and Alex. Justin's got his fast lap at a 10.22. Nick just turned a 10.03. Mike just turned a 10.29. Mike and Nick are back and forth right now. Top 3 are only separated by just 0.5. Those 3 are ripping out there. Ooh, Mike just got his fast lap down to a 10.09. Both Nick
After
and
2
Mike
minutes,
are charging hard,
the
trying
top
to catch up
drivers
to
are
Justin.
Justin Landau in first place, followed by Nick McStuffins Williams in second place, followed by Mike Clement in third place.
Halfway through this one, Justin, Nick, Mike, Dan, Alex, still our order. Justin's on a 35.08 pace. Nick with a 35.09. Mike with a 35.10 now. Dan 27.508 and Alex 24.501. Dan and Alex have the exact same fast lap, 10.732, and it was on lap 9. It's kind of crazy.
2 minutes left.
Oh, Dan lost a wheel. Oh, we got one. Okay, he got off there. That was Mike getting on the 180. I will be having curbs for all the 180s for the trophy race. I was just trying to figure out how to make them stick better. Being nice and flat. 1 minute, 25 seconds remaining. Oh, Nick's taking over first place now. He's 1/10 ahead of Justin. Justin held him off for a while.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Nick McStuffins Williams in first place, followed by Justin Landau in second place, followed by Mike Clement in third place.
"25 seconds remaining, drivers." We've got Nick up top, 35.08. Justin, 35.09. Mike, 29.505. Alex, 25.504. Watch your right side, guys. Right side. Watch your right side sweeper.
Mike Clement done. Justin Landau done. Hot Dog King done. Nick McStuffins Williams done.
All right, good race, guys.
All drivers are finished.
Nick takes that one.
The race
Justin
is
was
completed.
all over him, though. Only 0.6 between those two. That's going to be a fun one to watch next round. All right, that's between rounds. I'm going to get the next round made. We'll be back with you.
Up next, race number 1. VTA Heat 1 of 1. Dougie Fresh. Dougie Fresh. Dougie Fresh. Dougie Fresh. Doug Morgear Oakley. Dougie Fresh. Sam Rainier. 13-1. 17-3.
All right, I'm printing out the lineups here.
13-6.
Let's do
36.4.
Let's do 15-minute break. So we'll do
12:35.
12:35. I will set the timer.
12-7.
So she'll count down. All right. Practice is on. Feel free to test and tune.
20.1.
I'm bringing the heat sheets down.
17-3. 14-9. Tim Marsh. 17-8. 32.8. 13-5. 16-5. 12-5. 16-9. 12-1. 12-7. 13-3. 15-1. 13-8. Dakota Powell. 13 flat. 12-3. 12-4. 16-1. 11-7. 12-4. 14-3. 11-6. 12-7. 12-8. 15-6. 12-4. 12-1. 14-8. 12-6. 12 flat. 12-5. 13-1. 12-7. 12-7. 103.4. 58 flat. 12-9. 12-3. 16-6. Hot dog 13-4. 12-4. 12-3. 15-4. Sam Rainier. 12-6. 11-4. 13-2. 14-8. 12-3. 17-5. 12-4. 11-3. 17-7. 12-1. 12-6. 13-9. 12-6. 14-6. 13-2. 11-1. 12-5. 13-2. 13-7. 11 flat. 12-2. 13-4. 13 flat. 10-8. 12-4. 11-7. 14-9. 10-9. 14 flat. 11 flat. 14-3. 12-2. 15-4. 11-2. 109.7. 14-1. 14-1. 'Dakota Powell 16-6. 14 flat. 13-4. 13-6. 13-7. 14-2. 53.1. 13-4. 14-9. 13-9. Doug Morgear Oakley. 15-9. 17-2. 5 minutes to the start of the race. 14-7. 16-3. 13-8. 15-3. 14-4. 16-6. 26.8. 4 minutes to the start of the race. 15-8. 141 flat. John Hamm the Gasmans. 16-1. 14-6. 11-8. 14-3. 11-6. 15 flat. 12-4. 18 flat. 3 minutes to the start of the race. 14-7. 15-4. 15-3. 11-6. 28.6. 14-3. Tim Marsh. 11-3. 12-3. 18-9. 11-4. 11-6. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 17-7. 17-1. 11-5.
All right, VTA
11-6.
drivers, we're going in a couple minutes. Should be getting
11-7.
ready here.
15-6.
My 21.5 touring car drivers are marshals again.
11-2. 11-4. 11-4. 11-6. 26.6. 12-6. 12-2. 14-3. 1 minute to the start of the race. 11-6. 12 flat.
All right, guys, pull them off if you're practicing. I'm shutting down practice.
11-5. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Mr. Flip Flops. Glenn Aubrey. Sir Rex-a-Lot. Mike Clement. Scott, check your nuts, Weiss.
Just a little reminder. All right. Oh. That all right, or did you break it? What's up? All right. Dan, can you come out and marshal, sir? Is Dan sitting there? Can't see him. He's right behind the thing. No? Should be good with 3? Okay. All right. Yeah. Probably be better here. Well, actually, maybe down there, actually. Because I think coming this way. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Tim, if you're willing to. All right, sweet. All right, Mike's going to lead us out on this one. That's awesome. Mike's got that, yeah, he's got that, I like it. Yeah, round is a shape. Pear is a shape, right? All right, Mike's going to lead us out on this one, followed by Eric, Glenn, Scott, Doug, Colin. All right. Marshall's ready. Mike ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Eric, Glenn, Scott, Doug, and Colin. VTA heat number 2. Qualifier number 2, I mean. Oh, we got one on the keyhole. Right, left side. Excuse me, left side. Alex is over there. Oh, nutmeg. Mike's putting all his driving skills to work there. Uh-oh. It's body tuck. Nope, it's all good. It must have untucked. Oh, okay. Good. It's good. I think Doug got into the bullseye there. Yeah. On the track, we got Eric Murray out front, 11.34. Colin has moved all the way up to second in this race, 11.9. Glenn's got his fast lap at 11.98. Mike Clement, 11.64. Doug is a 12.36, and Scott, 12.12. You're doing terrible, Colin. Keep going faster. Keep trying harder. You're doing terrible. You haven't moved up 3 spots into third overall. You have not done that. Keep trying harder. Eric's on a new TQ pace, actually. Eric's at 26.503. Got that Destiny ride
minutes,
flying out there.
The top drivers are Mr. Flip Flops in first place, followed by Sir Rex-a-Lot in second place, followed by Mike Clement in third place.
We're halfway through this one. Eric, Mike, Glenn, Colin, Scott. That's our order right now.
Two minutes left.
Eric's got that thing flying. He's only getting faster as the race goes. 26.505 now. Just as a reminder, going, I think it's June or July, this class is going to be a spec motor class. We do have some of them in the shop if you need to pick one up for this summer. Up next is our Vortex Sportsman class. Dave, Phil, Mike, Eric, Tim, Evan, and Karina. You guys are up next.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Mr. Flip Flops in first place, followed by Mike Clement in second place, followed by Glenn Aubrey in third place.
"30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. Eric gets in the back of Glenn. He says, I got a TQ to get. I'm not waiting. I got TQ's aspirations here,
Mike
Glenn.
Clement
Sorry. Only Mike's done right now. Everybody else still on the clock.
Mr. Flip Flops done.
Mr. Flip Flops takes it.
Glenn Aubrey done.
Gets that new TQ.
Scott Check Your Nuts Weiss done.
All right. That's a race, guys.
All drivers are finished.
Eric gets it by 3 seconds. New TQ by 3 seconds. Good work. Yeah. It would have been an extra second or two if Glenn wouldn't have gotten in your way.
Up next, race number 2. Vortex Sportsman. Heat 1 of 1.
It's all good, Glenn. I'm just giving you a hard time. Yeah, McStuffing it in there.
Mike McCoy. Karina de Missel Meeker. Eric von Sprecken. Phil Kolak, Dave Buchheit, "1 minute to the start of the race. Evan Kolak, Tim Newman, 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
It's always better. All right. Looks like I got most of my marshals out there. Oh. Karina's. Okay. We're good. All right. Dave's going to lead us out, followed by Phil, Mike, Eric, Tim, Evan, and Karina. I'm going to go pretty quick here, guys. 7 cars on the track. Marshall's ready. Dave ready. You're going on the tone in less than 5. Phil, Mike, Eric, Tim, Evan, and Karina. Vortex Sportsman Heat number 1, round 2. Ooh, watch the left side, watch the left side. Oh, we're good, we're good. Everything's fine. This is all fine. Well, we got one on the pipe right by Eric. Eric to your right. There you go. It's all good. Oh, behind you, Eric. No, he's good. He got off the pipe. It's hard when you're in the middle. Oh, you're good. It just sounds like white noise. Yeah. When you're in the middle, it's tough. Yeah. We are 1 minute 40 seconds in this one. We got Dave up front, followed by Phil, Eric, Mike, Tim, Karina, and Evan. Ooh. Karina and Evan getting together on the 180 here. Guys are working together. Ooh, Mike takes a flip and a slide.
After 2
gets
minutes,
right back on his
the top
wheels.
drivers are Dave Buchheit in first place, followed by Phil Kolak in second place, followed by Eric von Sprecken in third place.
Dave is on a rip. He's 2 laps better than his previous TQ. He's flying out there. Up next is our GT12 class. Mike, Colin, Jim, Steve, and Roger. There we got one on the front stretch. Glenn's on his way. Ooh, upside down after in the middle. All right, all
2
clear.
2 minutes left.
Dave's still turning fast laps. 12:18 now.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Dave Buchheit in first place, followed by Phil Kolek in second place, followed by Eric von Sprecken in third place.
All right, Dave, Phil, Eric, Mike, Tim, and Evan. Looks like Karina's pulled off. Ooh, we got one upside down the middle. Glenn's on his way. Turned around and he was right there, Glenn.
Tim Newman done. Eric von Sprecken done. Dave Buchheit done. Phil Kolek done. Evan Kolek done. Mike McCoy done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Good race, guys. Dave took that one. He dominated. He 2 laps up on his own TQ pace. Yeah, good race, guys. Dave, Phil, Eric, Mike, Tim, Evan, and Karina.
Up next, race number 3. GT12. Heat 1 of 1. Jim Good. Mike Clement. Sir Rex a lot. Steve Sanger. One minute to the start of the race.
Is Roger still down there, or did he? Oh, he broke. Oh, bummer. All right. And Chris Bozick isn't here. He's our like
45
Schumacher
seconds to the start of the race.
parts guru. So, all right, well. All right. Looks like we're ready. Mike's taking the point. P1, Colin, Jim, and Steve. All right. What'd you do? It's all good. Eric, if you want to wait for the next round, too, if that works. Oh, you're in the next one. Never mind. Let's take a break, buddy. All right. Mike's going on the tone. Marshall's ready. Racer's ready. We're going in less than 5. Colin, Jim, and Steve. Colin was dancing down the straightaway there. Oh, yeah. All right, Mike's up top on this one. 26,508. Jim 25,501. Steve 24,505. Colin 18,506. Right now, Fast Lap is going to Jim with a 11.57. Mike with 11.64. Steve with a 12.16. And Colin with a 12.12. As soon as I say that, Mike comes back with a 11.54.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Mike Clement in first place, followed by Jim Good in second place, followed by Steve Sanger in third place.
Yeah, that was back-to-back fast laps by Mike. 11.54, 11.42.
Two minutes.
One minute, 30 seconds remaining, drivers. Mike, Jim, Steve, Colin. Looks like Jim's moving up one spot into second overall. Up next is our slash race. Dakota, Dave, Karina, Eric, and Doug.
1 minute left. The top drivers are Mike Clement in first place, followed by Jim Good in second place, followed by Steve Sanger in third place.
Ten seconds, drivers, 10 seconds.
Sir Rex-a-Lot done. Mike Clement done. Steve Sanger done. Jim Good done.
All right, good race, guys.
All
Jim
drivers
moved
are
up one
finished.
spot to second.
The race is completed.
Main is going to be Mike, Jim, Colin, and Steve in that order.
Up next, race number 4. Slash Brush 2 WD Heat 1 of 1. Dakota Powell, Eric von Sprecken, Dougie Fresh. 1 minute to the start of the race. Dave Buchheit. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Karina de Misselmeeker.
Yeah, there you go. That's 100%. You can actually
15
buy
seconds to
a
the
mount
start of
for
the
those
race.
that the fan fits. Yeah. Right, there you go. Turbo power. All right. Let's line them up. Doug's going to lead us out, followed by Dakota, Dave, Karina, and Eric. Yeah. Body change. All right. Marshall's ready. Doug ready. You're going on the tone in less than 5. Dakota, Dave, Karina, and Eric. Five-minute slash sheet. And semi. Yeah. Up next is our 25.5 touring car, first heat. We've got Doug, Tim, Marsh, Tim Newman, Maya, and Justin in that one. For the slashes, we have Dakota, Dave, Eric, and Karina. Dakota is a 21.508. It's a little bit better than his previous
After
TQ.
2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Doug E. Fresh in first place, followed by Dave Buchheit in second place, followed by Eric von Sprecken in third place.
Ah, there it is. Yep. Oh, body change nipping him in the bud. Still got the TQ. Looks like you're on a good pace to keep it.
Two minutes left.
Now Dave, Dakota, Eric, and Karina. Dakota's first round TQs still good right now. Dave's trying to work his way down. Doug's got his fast lap down to a 21.506. Not his fast lap, his overall time. Fast lap for Doug is 14. 062. Yeah, my bad. Dave has his fast lap at a 14.12. Dakota 14.29. Eric 15.40. Karina 16.76. Now Doug throws down his fast lap of a 13.95.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dougie Fresh in first place, followed by Dakota Powell in second place, followed by Eric Von Sprecken in third place.
He's trying to wave you into Marshall. It is. You have to bend over. You know, it's like, oh, man. Seven seconds remaining, drivers. There's Tone. Keep going until she calls her name.
Dougie Fresh done. Eric Von Sprecken done. Dave Buchheit done. Dakota Powell done.
Here comes the missile.
Karina de Missile Meeker done.
Right.
All drivers are
good
finished.
Race, guys.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 5. 25.5 stock touring. Heat 1 of 2. Tim Marsh. Tim Newman. Justin Landau. Maya. Doug Morgear Oakley. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race."
All right. Let's hold up, guys. Get this race going. Justin's going to lead us out, followed by Doug, Tim, Marsh, Tim Newman, and Maya. All right. Marshall's ready. Justin ready. You're going on the tone in less than 5. Doug, Marsh, Newman, and Maya. $25.5 touring cars. You're shooting for a 27.506 to get up to the John the Gas Mans. Oh, we got one in the middle. Dakota's getting them. Watch behind you, Dakota. Yep. You're good now. Hey, Colin, can you bring my keyboard back? Thank you. Forgot to grab it. That light is so bright. So far, Maya and Doug are our big movers. Maya's moved up 6 spots into third overall right now. He's on a 26.502 pace. Doug 26.507. Tim 23.504. And Tim Newman 19.505. Justin's out there throwing down some really fast laps. 10.5 after 10.5. Now a 10.45. USGT machine. Ooh.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Justin Landau in first place, followed by Doug Morgier Oakley in second place, followed by Tim Marsh in third place.
Alex, you want to grab my keyboard off that computer? Just unplug it from the front. Yeah. Just unplug
2
it. No,
minutes
not
left.
from there. From the computer. There you go. Thank you. All right. Maya's still on a rip. 26.504. His current pace. Doug 26.511. Tim 23.506 now. Oh, body tuck issue there. I needed it before the end of this race, so I didn't know when you're coming back. It's all good.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Justin Landau in first place, followed by Doug Morgier Oakley in second place, followed by Tim Marsh in third place.
Justin's got his fast lap down to a 10.36 now. Maya fast lap 11.21. Doug 11.42. Tim 11.56. And Tim Newman 14.78. Up next is our second heat, 25.5 touring. John, Eric, Scott, Steve, and Glenn. Oh, yeah, there it goes. Self-fixed. There's a tone. Keep going until she calls her name.
Tim Marsh done. Tim Newman done. Justin Landau done. Maya done. Doug Morgier Oakley done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Good race, guys. Maya moved up 3 spots into third overall. Doug moved up a couple spots into fifth overall. Good work, guys. I think the track's coming in. Everybody's getting faster.
Up next, race number 6. 25.5 stock touring. Heat 2 of 2. Mr. Flip Flops. Steve Sanger. Glenn Aubrey. Scott, check your nuts, Weiss.
My new favorite.
One minute to the start of the race. Jon Hamm the gas man.
Track's coming in. Yep, it's getting grippy out there now.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. John's going to lead us out on this one, followed by Eric, Scott, Steve, and Glenn. All right. Marshall's ready. John ready. You're going on the tone in less than 5. Eric, Scott, Steve, and Glenn. John's coming out of the gate firing 2 sub-11 second laps. 10-9, 10-9. Eric gets another 10-second party now. 10-9-4 for Eric. Ooh, Glenn rolls it over. Watch the left side, guys. Watch the left side. All right, all clear. One minute, 40 seconds in this one. John's still up top, followed by Eric, Scott, Steve, and Glenn. Right now, Eric is 0.13 behind John. Scott's moved back over top of Maya in the overall standings. Moved
After
up to
2
third.
minutes, the top drivers are Jon Hamm the Gasman's in first place, followed by Mr. Flip Flops in second place, followed by Scott Check Your Nuts Weiss in third place.
Love it. It's not, nothing's as good as McStuffins. I don't know. None is more fitting than Doug More Gear Oakley. He lives it, breathes it. He is More Gear. He ain't trying. Looks like John had a little problem on the right side of the track here. That's going to allow Eric to overtake him on a new TQ pace. They're both 27.504. Ooh, now John's ahead of him. It's a tight battle. 1/10 between them.
2 minutes left.
That is. Least amount of mistakes wins, I think, on this one. They're both still below the TQ, previous TQ, I should say. Up next, we have our F1. F1, you guys are up next. Looks like John's pulling away a little
1
bit
minute,
from
4
Eric
minutes.
now.
The top drivers are John Hamm the Gasman's in first place, followed by Mr. Flip Flops in second place, followed by Scott Check Your Nuts Weiss in third place.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Well, Scott, how many wheels have you lost? It's been at least... yeah, just one today. I like that. All right. 13 seconds remaining. Keep going until she calls your names, drivers. Keep going, Steve.
John Hamm the Gasman's done. Mr. Flip Flops done.
Glenn's still on the
Scott Check Your Nuts Weiss done. Steve Sanger done. Glenn Aubrey done.
All right, good race, guys.
All drivers are finished.
John takes that one.
race is
Sets
completed.
a new TQ. Eric second. Scott third. Steve and Glenn. Formula One up now. No worries. Sir Rex-a-Lot. It's good, but you don't embody it like more gear.
Up next, race number 7. 25.5
You don't
F1.
live it, learn it, love
One
it
of one.
like more gear. That's what I'm saying.
Jim Good. Dan Hooten. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Doug Morgear Oakley. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Cool. Dan's going to lead us off on this one, followed by Jim and Doug. All right. Everybody dialed in. Ready to go. All right. Dan's going on the tone. Marshall's ready. Our racer's ready. We're going in less than 5. Jim. And Doug. Formula One, 5 minutes, second qualifier. See how these guys do. 1 minute, 30 seconds in. Dan just turned his fast lap, 11.34. Jim's got a 13.86. Doug, 13.99. Dan's got that Formula One dialed. These are the 11-second laps back to back to back here. Ooh, got into Jim on the
After
keyhole.
2 minutes, the top drivers are Dan Hooten in first place, followed by Jim Good in second place, followed by Doug Moore-Gear Oakley in third place. Two minutes left.
Up next is next. ProTech. ProTech up next. Dave, Mike, Phil, and Evan.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Dan Hooten in first place, followed by Jim Good in second place, followed by Doug Moore-Gear Oakley in third place.
Oh, you're waving at us, Doug. Looks like a hungry F1. There's a tone. Keep going until she calls her name. I think everybody's going to be done when they cross the line. Yep.
Jim Good done. Doug Moore-Gear Oakley done.
Good race, guys. Dan took
Hooten
that
done.
one.
All drivers are finished.
26.508.
The race is completed.
Good run, guys. ProTech drivers, you're up now.
Up next, race number 8. Pro 4 Tech Heat 1 of 1. Evan Kolak, Mike McCoy, Dave Buchheit, Phil Kolak. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
The only B main we're going to have today is the 25.5 touring
30 seconds
cars.
to the start
so
of the race.
FYI, everything else we're doing a one heat for the mains. One main, I should say. All right, hold up on the left side, guys. We'll get lined up and we'll go. We got our marshals ready. Dave's going to lead us out, followed by Mike, Phil, and Evan. Dave's going on the tone. I will call your name after that. Marshals ready. Racers ready. We're going live in less than 5. Mike, Phil, and Evan. Everybody's chasing Dave, 23.506. Oh, we got one upside down on the left side, right side, excuse me. That's Evan. You guys are keeping Dan busy over here. 21.5 touring cars up next.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dave Buchheit in first place, followed by Phil Kolek in second place, followed by Mike McCoy in third place.
We are going to be running a Thursday night race this upcoming week before the trophy race. So Thursday night race, Friday practice, Saturday, Sunday will be our trophy race. On the track, we got Dave, Phil, Mike, and Evan. Dave's on a new TQ, 24.512. Phil with a 25.06 now. Mike with a 25.15. Evan, 17.504. Oh, we got one in the backstretch. Doug, backstretch right behind you. There you go. No, you're good. One minute, 4 seconds remaining. Dave's got his fast lap down on the 12s.
1 minute
12.40.
left. After 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Dave Buchheit in first place, followed by Phil Kolek in second place, followed by Mike McCoy in third place.
Got a traction roll out of Mike. Ooh, watch the sweeper, guys. You're good, Dan. Nobody's coming. Ten seconds remaining, drivers. Keep going until she calls your name. Ooh, we got one. Oh, Dan's coming all the way to watch the
Mike
sweeper.
McCoy
We're low
done.
on the sweeper, guys. There you go.
Phil Kolek done. Dave Buchheit done.
That was
Evan
the tale
Kolek
of
done.
two
All
different
drivers are
marshalling
finished.
spots there. I don't think
The race
Jim
is
moved at
completed.
all, and Dan had everybody. All right. 21.5 touring cars up now.
Up next, race number 9. 21.5 stock touring. Heat 1 of 1. Justin Landau. Hot Dog King. Dan Hooten. Mike Clement. Nick McStuffins Williams. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Have all my marshals. Wait. No, Mike. Where's
30
Mike?
seconds to the start of the
Someone
race.
want to tap Mike down there and tell him he needs a marshal? He doesn't hear me very well. Is he not down there? No. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. He went to the bathroom. Okay. I'm definitely going to need somebody over here in this straightaway. I don't know if Evan, you want to do that one? Yeah. Thanks, sir. Okay. Nick's going to lead us out, followed by Justin, Mike, Alex, and Dan. All right. Marshall's ready. Nick ready. You're going on the tone in less than 5. Justin, Mike, Alex, and Dan. Uh-oh. Dead? Just dead? All right, just pull him. It's going to be fun to watch. Top 3 are all really tight. 1 minute, 20 seconds in right now. Nick is on top, 30.503. No, 506, excuse me. Justin just turned his fast lap. He's at 30.507. Mike's right there, 29.50. Top three are separated by 1.4 seconds. Dan's out there running good laps too. He's in the 10s. 27.511. Justin is 2/10 off
After
Nick.
2 minutes, the top drivers are Nick Stuffins Williams in first place, followed by Justin Landau in second place, followed by Mike Clement in third place.
Justin's got his fast lap down to a 10:05. Oh, somebody lost the wheel. That must be Dan. Scott, I need you to do your catchphrase. Somebody lost a nut. We're over halfway through this one. Top three are still only separated by 1.3. Nick and Justin are. Justin's only 3/10 behind Nick right now.
Two minutes left.
One minute, 13 seconds remaining. And Nick, Justin, Mike. They spread out a little bit, still within about 3 seconds of each other to all three.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Nick Stuffins Williams in first place, followed by Justin Landau in second place, followed by Mike Clement in third place.
Five seconds, drivers. Keep going until she calls your name.
Mike Clement done. Nick Stuffins Williams done. Justin Landau done.
Good race, guys.
All drivers are finished.
Justin was
The race is
9/10
completed.
behind Nick there at the end. Mike was really close too. Had a couple pipe taps there. That was the difference. All right, we're gonna get the mains printed up. Like I said, 25.5 touring car B main's gonna be first, so I'll get it figured out and we'll let you know.
Up next, race number 1. VTA. A main. Sir Rex-a-Lot. Steve Sanger. Tim Marsh. Sam Rainier. Doug Morgear Oakley. 12-2. Sir Rex-a-Lot, 12-7. 14-6. 13 flat. 12-5. 11-7. 10 flat. Up next, race number 1. 25.5 stock touring. B main. 16-4. 12-2. 13-1. 12-3. 11-8. 17-2. 12 flat. 11-9. 14-5. 12 flat. 11-7. 14-1. 11-8. 11-8. 13-7. 12-6. 11-7. 12-1. 11-8. 15-4.
All right, 25-5 touring car
14-4.
A or B main, excuse me, is
15-5.
going to be Doug, Steve, Glenn, Tim, Marsh, Tim Newman, and Justin. I put you in that one for USGT, sir. So hopefully that works for you. And then VTA A main is after that. All right, practice is on. We'll do 15-minute break again. So we'll get started at like 2:05. I'm bringing the main sheets down, so I'll post them up here and take a look.
Five minutes to the start of the race. 4 minutes to the start of the race. $12.3. $12.4. $12.7. $12.4. John Hamm the Gasmans. 3 minutes to the start of the race. 12.2. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right. Let's see. 25-5 touring car guys. B Main. Justin, Doug, Steve, Glenn, Tim, Marsh, and Tim Newman.
One minute to the start of the race.
And I need my 21-5 touring car guys out to Marshall, please. That's Nick, Mike, Alex, and Dan.
$45 seconds to the start of the race. Justin Landau.
Alex, you gonna go Marshall?
Glenn Aubrey. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
You made it to the A main, John. TQs are the A main.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
What's up? Sure you want to take that spot,
Less than
Dan?
5.
All right, I'm just making sure. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, they got this.
Tim Newman.
Yeah, probably. The other side.
Doug Moore-Gear Oakley.
Give these guys a little bit to warm up their tires. I think Tim's still getting his body on. You good, Glenn? What's that? Hey, I'm just kicked back, relax. All right, Justin's going to lead us out unless Justin wants to work through the pack. You work through? Okay. Yeah, I got you. Reverse the field. Doug, Steve. Come on down, Steve. Glenn. And we got Tim Marsh, Tim Newman, and Justin. All right. It's fine. It's shut off anyway, so it's all good. All right. Marshall's ready. Racer's ready. We're going live in less than 5. I saw that, Glenn. Top 2 will bump. Doug, Steve, Glenn. That's our top 3. Justin's moving his way up through the field. That USGT machine. Ooh, Glenn gets in the back of Steve. Oh, and then Tim finds Steve. Yeah. Oh, we got one over here, Nick. Uh-oh. Oh. It's good. Steve and Glenn are our top 2. That's our 2 bump spots. Tim Marsh is in the hunt. He is 5 seconds off the pace right now.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Justin Landau in first place, followed by Glenn Aubrey in second place, followed by Tim Marsh in third place.
Up next is our VTA A-Main. Eric, Mike, Colin, Glenn, Scott, Doug, and Sam. Yeah? Steve and Glenn putting on a show for that first spot. Glenn just stole it. They're both bumping to the A-Main, though. Yeah. Mine. I'll take that.
Two minutes left.
That's good. That's good. Yeah. Justin just turned his fast lap of a 10.45. 28.510 pace. It's pretty impressive to watch him go through the field. Got that USGT dialed. Get some more competition for him next week.
1 minute, 4 minutes. The top drivers are Justin Landau in first place, followed by Steve Sanger in second place, followed by Tim Marsh in third place.
There goes Glenn, Steve, Tim, Marsh, Tim Newman. Glenn and Steve stayed pretty darn close together this whole race. They've been within a second or two of each other the whole time. Those are our two bumps. Justin's still turning fast laps out there. He turned a 10.30.
Steve Sanger done. Justin Landau done. Tim Newman done. Tim Marsh done. Glenn Aubrey done.
All right, good race, guys.
All drivers are
Glenn
finished.
and Steve bump into the
race is
A-main.
completed.
That is race number 6. Race number 6.
Up next, race number 2. VTA. A-main. Mr. Flip Flops. Sir Rex-a-Lot. Sam Rainier. Glenn Aubrey. Dougie Fresh. Scott, check your nuts, Weiss. 1 minute to the start of the race. Mike Clement. 45 seconds to the start of the race. $30 to the start of the race.
All right. Big
15
VTA
seconds to
field
the start
here.
of the race.
Eric Murray, come on down. TQ P1. A little bit farther, Eric. There you go. Good. Mike, come on down. Colin, you're up next. There you go. Get her in gear. Glenn, Scott, Doug, and Sam. All right. All right, guys. VTA A-main, 6 minutes. Marshall's ready. Racer's ready. We're going live. Less than 5. Oh, traction roll. Holy moly. That was Mike. That was a second place. That's going to allow Colin to get up in the second. Glenn touches the pipe. Mike. Oh, we got all kinds of stuff happening. What's going on? There we go. They figured it out. Oof, traction levels coming up. Got a few traction rolls now. Collins all over the back end of Eric. That's for 1-2. 3 is Mike. 4 is Glenn in that orange Firebird. Eric's trying to run away. Oh, Mike traction rolls again. Holy moly. Eric, Colin, Mike, Glenn, Doug, Scott, Sam. That is our order. Eric's
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top
Stealing
drivers
my
are
thunder.
Mr. Flip Flops in first place, followed by Sir Rex-a-Lot in second place, followed by Mike Clement in third place.
Eric's got his fast lap down to an 11.95. Colin, 11.75. Mike with 11.58. Glenn, 11.58 as well. Doug, 12.32. Eric's coming up on the back end. Watch out, Sam. There you go. Thank you, Sam. Doug, he's up next, coming behind you. Three minutes, 10 seconds remaining, drivers. Mike's trying to track Colin down. Colin's working hard to stay ahead of him. Thank you, Doug. Eric just turned his fast lap, 11.57. He's trying to go run away and hide. Mike's all over the back end of Colin now. Clock says 5/10, but that looks closer than that to me. Here they come down the straightaway. 4/10 that time by. Colin's going to try to get wide here, see if he can stay in front of Mike. Two minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
2 minutes left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Mr. Flip Flops in first place, followed by Sir Rex-a-Lot in second place, followed by Mike Clement in third place.
Mike's peeking. Colin's running a good line. Oh, and he gets the pipe. Oh, man. Yeah, hey, man, it happens. He's trying to hold it tight. That's what happens. Yeah, that's right. My bad. Colin, oh, Mike taps the pipe. It's going to allow Colin to get right on his back on his bumper here. Mike's got a fast car. Colin's not letting him go, though. Colin's right on him.
One minute left.
The other closest battle is between Doug and Scott. They're coming down the straightaway. That's her fifth. Mike's starting to pull away from Colin a little bit. Eric's checked out. He's 3.7 up on Mike. Doug just turned his fast lap, trying to stay in front of Scott. Scott is all over the back end of Doug. Coming through the left side and now down the straightaway. 15 seconds remaining. Up next is Fortech Sportsman. Fortech Sportsman, you guys are up next. There's a tone.
Mike Clement done.
Eric gets a victory
lap.
lap. Oh, Doug gets in the pipe a little bit. Oh, Scott gets under him. Last minute.
Dougie Fresh done.
Last turn
Mr. Flip Flops
pass
done.
there for the 5th
Sam Rainier
spot.
done. Glenn Aubrey done.
Good race, guys.
All drivers are finished.
I need Eric, Mike, and Colin down to the podium, please. We'll get your picture taken.
Up next, race number 3. Fortech Sportsman. A main. Karina de Misselmeeker. Eric von Sprecken. Mike McCoy. Dave Buchheit. Phil Kolak. Evan Kolak. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Tim Newman. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right. So we got all our marshals, maybe? Ish. Okay. Dave, come on down. Yeah. Phil. Eric. Mike. Tim. Evan. And Karina. Actually, I want to have Phil, why don't you come up just a little bit? There you go. And Eric. All right. There you go. Good. All right, guys. I might do tape for the, just black tape. All right. Marshall's ready. Racers ready. 6 minutes. Sportsman, A main. Remember that person in front of you won that spot. Do not take it away from him in the first corner. Here we go. Less than 5. All right. Karina and Evan got a little crazy there, but we'll let it go. Oh, Phil traction rolled coming out of the first keyhole. Last keyhole, I should say. I think it will. I mean, there's always going to be like the guys running the really good chassis, but order on this one's Dave, Phil, Mike, Eric, Evan, Tim. Closest race right now is between Mike and Eric. They just came down the straightaway through the middle. First keyhole. A little over a second between those two. Oh, Evan gets hung up on the keyhole. Watch the left side. Watch the left side. Dave's on a mission with his machine. He's trying to run away and hide.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dave Buchheit in first place, followed by Phil Kolek in second place, followed by Mike McCoy in third place.
Watch the middle. Ooh, we got one on the right side of the track. Watch the right side after the 180. Hold on, Evan. There you go. All right. Dave's still out there turning fast laps. Turned to 12-1. That red Firebird's your leader. Dave, Phil, Mike, Eric, Tim, Karina, Evan. Same order. Fast laps going to Dave, 12.15. Phil, 13.11. Mike, 12.37. Eric, 13.78. Watch the left side, coming to the straightaway, guys. Up next are GT12. Mike, Jim, Colin, and Steve.
2 minutes after 4 minutes 1 second.
Hey.
The top drivers are Dave Buchheit
Watch the
in
sweeper,
first
guys.
place,
Watch the sweeper.
followed by
Watch
Phil
the sweeper.
Kolek in
Hold
second
on.
place, followed by Mike McCoy in third place.
We're all clear. Oh, yeah. Okay, he's clear. Oh. 1 minute, 10 seconds remaining. Still Dave, Phil, Mike, Eric, Tim, Karina, Evan. Everybody's spreading out.
1 minute left.
Within striking distance of Mike. He's going to have to put down some good laps here. They're about to straight away from each other. Thirty seconds. Dave's still turning fast laps. Just turned his fast lap of a 12.0. Eric's trying to catch up to Mike here. He's got to do something quick. 10 seconds remaining. Follow Dave. Make him pull you, Eric. That's a tone.
Evan Kolek done. Dave Buchheit done.
It was right
Mike
there.
McCoy done. Eric von Sprecken done. Tim Newman done. Karina de
Eric
Missile
was
Meter
charging
done.
hard for that third place
Phil
spot.
Kolek
Couldn't
done.
quite get it done though.
All drivers are finished.
I need Dave, Phil, and
The
Mike
race is
down
completed.
to the podium, please.
Up next, race number 4. GT12. A main. Jim Good. Sir Rex-A-Lot. Mike Clement. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, well, let Steve get
30
checked in
seconds
here.
to the start of the race. Steve Sanger. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Little tappy. Little taparoo. Yeah, right there. Yep. That'll do it. Thank you. All right, Mike, come on down. Jim second. Colin third. And Steve. All right, guys. GT12, A main, 6 minutes. Marshall's ready. Racers ready. We're going live in less than 5. See if Jim and Colin and Steve have something for Mike. He's going to try to run away and hide right away, I think. Ooh, Colin taps a pipe. Steve's all over his tail now. Couldn't get by him quite. Ooh, Jim gets into the pipe. Oh, Steve traction rolls. That's good. It's a cheaper one, but it's a good printer. All right. Jim's getting away from Colin a little bit. Colin tapped the back wall there.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Mike Clement in first place, followed by Jim Good in second place, followed by Sir Rex-A-Lot in third place.
Mike, Jim, Colin, Steve. Fast lap going to Mike at 11.35. Excuse me. Jim with 11.41. Colin with 11.49. Steve with a 12.00. Closest race right now is between Jim and Colin. 2.3 between those two. About a straightaway. Just halfway through this race so far. Oh no. Colin gets hung up on the keyhole a little bit there. Back to racing. Up next we have our slash class. Dakota, Dave, Eric, Karina, and Doug.
Two minutes left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Mike Clement in first place, followed by Jim Good in second place, followed by Sir Rex-A-Lot in third place.
Different chassis. Coming up on 1 minute remaining.
1 minute left.
Here comes the tone drivers.
Mike Clement done. Sir Rex-A-Lot done. Steve Sanger done. Jim Good done.
All right.
All
Mike,
drivers
Jim,
are finished.
Colin, come on down the podium.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 5. Slash brushed 2WD. A main. Dakota Powell. Dougie Fresh. Eric von Sprecken. Dave Buchheit. 1 minute to the start of the race. Karina de Missile Meeker. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
I think
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I think you qualified first anyway, so yeah. All right, everybody ready? Come on down, Doug. The semi is going to lead us out. Followed by Dakota, Dave, Eric, and Karina. All right. Doug's like, don't stuff me in the first corner, guys. That's why I was wondering if you want to be in the back, but it's all good. Either way. Yeah. All right. Marshall's ready. Racer's ready. We're going live in less than 5. Doug's like, run, run. Yeah. Oh. Ooh, traction rolling. Rolling. Doug's just got his hopping little semi. Ooh, Dave traction rolls. He's trying to get by Dave. Or Dave's trying to get by Dakota, excuse me. Eric's right there. Karina's trying to hit the bullseye. Uh-oh. Yeah. The slash was saying, stop.
Followed by Eric von Sprecken in 3rd place.
We've got Doug, Dakota, Dave, Eric. Ooh.
Two minutes left.
Up next is 25.5 touring car class. A main. John, Eric, Maya, Scott, Glenn, and Steve. You guys are up next.
1 minute
4
left.
minutes.
The top drivers are Dougie Fresh in first place, followed by Dave Buchheit in second place, followed by Eric von Sprecken in third place.
"30 seconds, drivers." Here comes the tone.
Dave Buchheit done. Eric von Sprecken done. Dougie Fresh done. Dakota Powell done. All drivers are finished.
All right, guys.
The race is
Dakota,
completed.
Dave, Eric. That's our top three in Slash. Come on down to the podium. I can get a picture of Doug alone. I got your sticker right here, Doug. I got one for you.
Up next, race number. Glenn Aubrey. Mr. Flip Flops. Steve Sanger. Maya. 1 minute to the start of the race. John Hamm the Gasmans. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Looks like Scott needs a minute here. That's good. Sensor wire. No? No. It's true. I think we're doing all right. McStuffin's Pit Crew. Yeah, McStuffin that wire good. But it runs like crap, especially. Yeah.
Scott, check your nuts, Weiss.
Yeah, not really anymore. And yeah, some won't at all. Some. All right. Sounds like he's good. John got that P1 spot. Then Eric, Maya, Scott. They're just piled right up on each other. Glenn and Steve. All right. Marshals, be ready. Our racers ready. We got a 6-minute 25.5 touring car A main. We're going live in less than 5. Good job, guys. Good work, guys. Ooh, John gets a little wide, gets on the curb, slams the door shut. Eric's all over his wing. Ooh, Eric was lined up to go inside. John made her stick, though. I thought he was going to mix stuff in him. Nick gave him the Cliff Notes version. Ooh, that door to door. They're working on it. Glad they were able to get away. Yeah. Side by side. Ooh. Eric and Maya both pipe tap that second keyhole. Aggressive but fair racing. I like it. John's trying to run away. John, Eric, Maya, Scott, Glenn, Steve.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are John Hamm the Gasmans in first place, followed by Mr. Flip Flops in second place, followed by Maya in third place.
Mr. Flip Flops threw down a 10.83. He's trying to catch back up to John. John's trying to check out. Maya and Scott have a decent battle going on. That's through the middle there. That's for third place. That red sedan's being chased by that white Schumacher machine. Coming through the middle. All right, go back to racing, boys. It was fun to watch. Two minutes, 30 seconds remaining. John, Eric, Maya, Scott, Glenn, Steve. Everybody's doing a good job out there. John. Scott's creeping up on Maya again.
Followed by Maya in third place.
Scott got into the pipe on the inside of the sweeper. That might have thrown that car off a little bit. Is it broke or be in the front somewhere? Dang it. 1 minute, 30 seconds remaining, drivers. Maya's breathing a little easier now. It's like I was tired of defending that spot the whole time. Oh, Eric's snuck right up on John a little bit here. Yeah. 1.8 between them now.
1 minute left.
John woke up from his nap, throws down some fast laps again, tries to pull away. "15 seconds, drivers." Up next is our F1. F1. Ooh. That allowed. Oh.
Maya done. John Hamm the Gasman's done. Mr. Flip Flop's done.
All right.
Glenn Aubrey done.
Just Steve. Here comes Steve.
Steve Sanger done.
Good race, guys. John,
All
Eric,
drivers
and
are
Maya.
finished.
Come on down.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 7. 25.5 F1. A main. Jim Good. Dan Hooten. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Formula One.
Doug Moore Gear Oakley. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
What? F1? Formula
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Ricky Bobby. I come from Formula 1.
Less than 5.
That does suck. Yeah, you guys were battling. Maya was kind of happy. Oh, was it? Sure. Oh, sure. All right, come on down, Dan. Jim and Doug. Look good, man. They look good. Yeah. All right. Marshall's ready. Racer's ready. 6-minute A main. We're going live. Less than 5. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Hoo. Ha. He. Yeah. All right. Got to get it going. Yeah. Uh-oh. Doug's just adjusting his radio. Nice save. Yeah, Doug.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dan Hooten in first place, followed by Jim Good in second place, followed by Doug Morgear Oakley in third place.
There's another one. Don't worry, I got it.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Dan Hooten in first place, followed by Jim Good in second place, followed by Doug Morgear Oakley in third place.
Yeah, Dan's got this sucker dialed in. He's at a 36.0 pace right now. 11.35 fast lap. Jim with a 25.608. 13.65 fast lap. Doug just earned his fast lap 13.34. He's on an 18.612 pace. Up next is our ProTech race. ProTech up next.
One minute left.
That could have been a lot worse. Five seconds remaining. Drivers, 5 seconds.
Dan Hooten done. Doug Morgear Oakley done. Jim Good done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
I have good news and bad news. Dan's fast lap was 3 seconds faster, or 2 seconds faster than everybody else's. Good news is you're all on the podium still. Hey, come on down.
Up next, race number 8. Pro 4 Tech. A main. Dave Buchheit, Mike McCoy, Phil Kolak, Evan Kolak, 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Let our marshals come on
15
out.
seconds to the start of the race.
Order on this one's going to be Dave, Phil, Mike, and Evan. Come on down, Dave. Dave's looking to TQ and win 2 Fortec classes today. All right. Not too close, guys. Not too close. What's that? Right? It was, for sure. All right. Marshall's ready. Racers ready. 6-minute ProTech A main. We're going live in less than 5. There we go. Ooh, Mike traction rolls, jumps the curb. Good to go. Ooh, Dave gets in the pipe. Somebody's going. Here comes Doug. He got him. That's going to allow Phil to get into first. Dave's back into second already. Mike and Evan are battling for that third place spot. Ooh, traction roll by Evan. Ooh, Dave got by Phil on that one. I missed it.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dave Buchheit in first place, followed by Phil Kolak in second place, followed by Mike McCoy in third place.
The Vortex are starting to roll. I've taken some traction out of them. Ooh, we got Evan flipped upside down. There we go. Oh no. Got into the pipe again. 2 minutes, 40 seconds remaining, drivers.
Two minutes left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dave Buchheit in first place, followed by Phil
Watch the
Kolek
left
in
side,
second
guys.
place,
Left side.
followed by Mike McCoy in third place.
Oh. Nothing. One minute, 37 seconds. Dave, Phil, Mike, Evan.
One minute left.
"30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds.
Dave Buchheit done. Mike McCoy done.
And just caught you, Dave.
Phil Kolek
All right.
done. All
Dave,
drivers
Phil,
are
and
finished.
Mike, come on down the
race is
podium.
completed. Up next, race number 9. 21.5 stock touring. A main. Hot Dog King. Dan Hooten. Mike Clement. Justin Landau. Nick Stuffins Williams. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Nick, Justin, Mike, Alex, and
30
Dan.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Just need Dave. Mike, sir. You can just go right there, Dave. That works. Cool. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. 6 minute 21.5. A main. We're going live. Less than 5. This is going to be a good one. The top 3 have been battling all day. Ooh la la. Oh. Oh, Dan traction rolls in the sweeper. Ooh, I think Nick just got his fast lap of the day at 9.87. Justin with a 10.13 last time by. Mike at 10.30. Watch a keyhole, watch a keyhole. All right, he's pulling out. Ooh. Nick got a little wrong there in the middle. Allow Justin to get a little closer to him. Justin turning his fast lap at 10.05. Getting a little closer to Nick there. Justin is not letting Nick out of his sights. He's right there with him. They're coming up behind you, Alex. Oh, Mike's good. He's good.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Nick McStuffins Williams in first place, followed by Justin Landau in second place, followed by Mike Clement in third place.
Body tuck, body tuck. There you go. Yep. Good job, Evan. Oof. Justin just turned his fast lap 10.02. Mike is within striking distance as well. He's a little bit behind. Nick and Justin are one turn apart. We're not even halfway through this one yet. Justin turns his fast lap in 9.96. If you're not watching this race, you need to. These two are battling right now. They're running almost identical laps. Justin's reeling him in a little bit. Nick's trying to run away and hide. He can't get away, though. Every time he tries, Justin reels him back in.
2 minutes left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Nick McStuffins Williams in first place, followed by Justin Landau in second place, followed by Mike Clement in third place.
Oof. 1 minute 30 seconds. Justin's peeking, trying to find an opening to get around Nick. Justin is all over the back end of Nick, coming through the keyholes. Down the straightaway now. 180.
1 minute left.
Or 1.17 last time, now 0.22 that time by. 50 seconds remaining. Oh, Justin's all over his bumper, looking for a hole. He knows where he's faster than him now. See if he can find a spot to make it stick. 33 seconds that time by. Trying to set him up a little bit here. It looks like 24. Couple more laps. These guys have been in a battle the whole race. Justin with a little pipe tap there. It's going to allow Nick some breathing room. 10 seconds. Last lap. Here we go.
Mike Clement done. Nick
That's
Stuffins
good
Williams
stuff,
done.
guys.
Justin
Nick, Justin,
done.
Mike. Good
Hot
stuff.
Dog King done.
Mike had an awesome race there, too.
finished.
The top two were
The race
just
is
all over
completed.
each other. Come on down the podium, Nick, Justin, Mike. On Thursday or next weekend, we see you for the big trophy race. If you hadn't seen them yet, the banners are up on the wall over there. That's what you guys are going to be racing for. Doors open on next Saturday. We do have oval racing tomorrow if you want to try some oval racing. Come on out. All right. All right, thanks for coming out. We will talk to you later. Oh, yeah, practice is on, too. If you want to run some more laps, feel free. Practice is on.